Hey, hey, welcome to the stream. We are here with some Path of Exile 2, and we got the big news of at least when this game's going full release, which is the 11th of December. So if you need to book leave and stuff from work, boo, boring, you can. So locked in for a couple of weeks of Path of Exile 2 come December. Hoping that 0.55 brings something refreshing, but now I'm starting to think it might be... I really think it might be like Act 5 or something that they release in the 0.55, or another Ascendancy. It's obviously not going to be Swords. Well, I think that was pretty announced for the end of the year, and we'll be getting that. I think they just showed us it to shut us up. It's a good trailer though. Oh, I kind of wanted to watch it again. There's not been that many leaks that have come out of Gamescom. I've been keeping my eye on things today. I thought this trailer was wicked.
Glory is witnessed.
Oh, did Tim Curry die as well? Oh no.
In the world.
Oh, hello.
It is taken.
That's like Twin Strike, isn't it? That one. So, the reason these things sometimes... I know what's going on now. I know why some of these abilities look the same, but slightly different.
Taken.
So, these abilities like here, where you see like the blood waves and stuff, you've got stances. There's going to be some way to go into like blood stance or stone stance. I assume it's going to be a skill gem and a spirit gem that will allow you to enact one of these stances, or that's how it works in PoE 1 anyway. But I'm assuming it'll be similar. One of them gives you more area. Well, in PoE 1, one gives you more area, one gives you more damage. And this is clearly a unique, unique weapon. Whatever that ability is looks cool. Yeah, all these abilities here where we see like the blood version of this and then the wind version of Cyclone. I don't know if that might even transfer across to some other non-sword skills. I really hope it does. I hope it's not a sword-specific spirit gem.
What I am owed.
Oh, thanks, Saprep. Yeah, these are definitely, yeah, like blood and sand versions. And Yoshi sent me this, which is like the one picture that has come out. Why is Discord being stupid? Is it Discord or is it me? Discord just doesn't want to open. Why are you being like this?
I will
Genuinely won't open. What the fuck?
what I am owed.
That's what it is. Oh, that's because it's open there. It's just crashed and has no icon. Perfect. Yes, I for one am quite excited for swords. They look like they're going to be pretty solid. Oh no. Right. Fine. How to sustain Cyclone mana cost? With, like, mana on hit? Mana leech? Mana cost efficiency? Mana stacking? Mana regen stacking? Do it on a... you could do it on a gem link and then just get a load of int gems. Put them into sockets so you get a load of mana regen. I think we find that one out tomorrow. I think tomorrow when they do the announcement, I think we find it out then. We will. I would say. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to run a bunch of arbiters. I want to see how many stones we get. Got the divines for it. I don't think I'd want to bribe that many. 100 will do. Where it goes. That was quite a lot. I don't think we're making 1,000 divines back somehow from all that. We'll see. We might. I think the stones are worth like 36 or something at the moment. I have to get them out of 5 at a time so it looks correct. We need to do something else as well. Which one of you does good things? It's the head of the snake. I thought it was 5% chance to drop an additional unique item, not 25%. I don't think the rest even matters, does it? Literally just that. Yeah, that's fine. Don't stack loads of attack speed. Looks like you want to stack movement speed, because it's got the 40% less movement speed. Movement speed is more what I'm worried about with Cyclone. There's a 40% less movement speed modifier on it while channeling too. That one looked pretty rough. I might bang some music on while we do this. Oh shit, it's active. It's not paying attention. Also, was not paying proper attention. The right man, fine. That's not 2 items, it's 1. Or was it 2? No, it was just 1. Awful. Again, again. I don't think we'll make 1,000 divines back off 100 runs. I think it'll be really hard. It'll be a hard push. I think it's almost 1,000 we have to make. So it's not the right version. Didn't think it was. Did get a Jorb though. Jorbs are pretty good. It feels like if you shoot him at that exact moment where his health fills up, it's like he's almost got like no health. But yeah, I did read that same thing. One sec, I was about to pull it up on Discord. Where is it? Yeah, this. The 25 mana per second. Other modifiers to attack speed also affect this skill's cost. The thing I thought looked kind of annoying was the 40% less movement speed. You got to find that's less as well. You got to find a way to deal with that if you want this to be an endgame skill. I don't think if you get it to hit hard enough, right, the attack speed won't matter too much. It just fucking burn things down in like 1 or 2 hits. But the blood or sand stance thing sounds like it might be interesting. I hope it's not just tied to these skills. We'll see. Oh, we got 2, but we got trash. I'm not even picking those up. Okay, I'll check the Grandman chats, but they are definitely. I'm pretty sure they're worthless. Apparently, Awakened Exchange doesn't want to turn on. Fuck it. We'll just keep them. I assume they're worthless. Probably worth like 50x or something. Yeah, quite excited for swords. We'll definitely league start swords on something when they come out, I would imagine. Mind you, if it's league start, if it's 1.0 that stuff comes available, right? And then like you'd assume that daggers and flails, they're not just going to release one weapon for 1.0 and then drip feed us weapons, are they? And it's just 1.0 release is basically just going to be just a patch. It's just another league. I hope not. They'll probably. I would imagine a couple of things will have to change. I would. Just for balance purposes, like I doubt the unlimited Falling Thunder will stay, and I imagine that the shit with ice walls will get nerfed because people are literally hitting like negative integer numbers with that. I imagine that. I'm surprised that didn't get nerfed mid-league. I imagine those numbers get tuned down, but I imagine that will be the way the class works from now on. That will be its thing. But I don't think they'll keep it as completely as is. They can't. It is some stuff in it's really fucking unbalanced. But I mean, seriously unbalanced. Mostly the ice wall damage and the unlimited. I'm surprised they didn't stop the unlimited charges for Falling Thunder at the same time when they did Flicker Strike. But no, it's fine, so they don't got it. Yeah, true. Well, people played it at 0.1. It was really popular in 0.1. That's because it made the best stat stacker. And stat stacking was all the rage. It was the hot new thing all the kids were trying. That's better. Hopefully they scale up the boss health a bit as well. I would like it if 0.5 gave us a proper difficulty challenge. Ooh. Is that actually... I don't think it's worth shit. That's right. So that's so far 0 diamonds. Alright, any of these spare? Spooky's fucking wrath bits. That was months ago. Ugh. Get out of there. Gonna have the Chaos Orb as well. Trust them with it. Still think they can make this a bit of a quicker process. Just one key, you know. If you put them in your inventory and they become one key, and then you put the one key in the door or something, you know. Even a little change like that would save my poor old man wrist. Oh, first diamond. Good stuff. I don't know what I'd hope for the most in 0.55. I think there's a new ascendancy, it might be rushed. If it was Act 5, though, that's like pretty much done. And that would spice things up for the speed runs in XLCOM. Another diamond. Right, we're actually up so far. Swords and Cyclone, that is the monumental news. It's monumental. And we're running the Burning Monument, the Monolith, which is a monument in itself. This is exactly what you would call a monument, actually. The Burning Monolith, I think. What would you call it, a monolith? Monoliths are a monument. They're just a type of monument. Big brain thoughts. Yeah, if you can counter the movement speed for Cyclone, I think it'd be really good. Obviously, you can, right? So with if you get up to 120% movement speed, you'd still be spinning at... Oh, shit, you'd only be spinning at like 120... Fuck, 132. Probably. I'm not playing Monk again. I've come to hate Monk. It's so fucking boring. It's just quarterstaffs I don't like. They're just slow. I don't like... I'll play Cyclone because I'll hope that melee is good. But it's probably copium, and melee will still be shit. And I'll just end up switching to bows on like day 2 or something, or spells. I'm not putting myself through playing melee for a month again. If it's crap. I'm just not doing it. But Cyclone looks like it might be actually good. As long as you can sort out the movement speed. Area is easily sorted, and who knows what other toys we'll get to play with on the new Ascendancies for the 1.0 release, or even, in fact, the Dual List, right? Because I think Dual List is as good as confirmed there as well. Wait. New leak, we say. Oh man, someone's actually filmed a leak. Well, I don't know, this just looks like it's sword gameplay to me. I don't mind seeing some of the gameplay. It's not any numbers. I imagine this video will be released for us tomorrow and be part of the interview video. This looks like some setup demo gameplay. Swords confirmed trash, can't kill a boss. Whoa. This is what we've seen, right? Yeah, this is the bit we've seen. Fuck, that quality is terrible. It's got a bunch of new areas. I reckon this is going to look and feel like a hybrid between spears and quarterstaffs, even from the way the abilities look. You've got like wind-based mid-speed attacks. And some fast shit. That boss looks fun. It's the fucking first attack from the boss that, what's his name? I will save my family! Ew, what are those? What are those, like, fucking pylons that are coming out of the ground? Whoa, he blew them up as well. That was new. We didn't see those pylons the last time. No. This build's not viable for a starter. Oh, yeah, you can play a bow build, an ice shot bow build, from the start. Yeah, you could make one that works. It wouldn't be anything like this, it would just use ice shot. But yeah, you can start with ice shot, absolutely. And you can start on a Pathfinder, absolutely. And if you want to see how to do it, I think Pubgun's got some pretty good content about that. I think that's what he did this league. Was an ice shot Pathfinder. I'm sure that's what he did. So he will have a league start plan from that, for that. Yep. He's faster. What we need is more diamonds. I'm sure they were like 36 divs last time I checked. By the way, we need about 30 of them to make a profit. I'm sure it's supposed to be a 1 in 6 drop rate. So we actually shouldn't get that many back. No, we shouldn't. Diamond? Double chicken hand. Not sure how happy I am with that. Filling up with loot already. It's incredible. I don't have a build guide for this one. I haven't made one. Got my PoE ninja. Close enough, right? Dun, dun, dun. What I find really annoying is that like jarring, just like 0.2 seconds that blinks not on cooldown. It's just feels so juddery. Diamonds? Didn't even get 2 drops. Diamonds are supposed to only be 1 in 6. So this at the moment is this is about right. In fact, you can't control click on them as well. It's annoying when it doesn't crit. Divine? Wow. And we did... Oh no, we didn't get that. It's like 1/10 of the cost back on that run. Don't generate enough frenzy charges. Need more. I swear I've done 100 of these earlier in the league. I might have done 50, but I remember ending up with like 2 or 3 quad tabs, 2 or 3 fucking tabs of Grand Regalias. They were all shit. I will, of course, be IDing all the diamonds, and they will become sadness, but... Well, they might not. Get +3 ice shot and run out of mana even faster. Diamonds. Girls just want to have diamonds. Yeah! 2 of them! Thanks, Sydney. Cindy. Solid. What's the chance of that? That's like a 1 in... 1 in 144 to get a double diamond, I think. 1 in 6, 1 in 6, and a 1 in 4. They all have to come together. I was early. Didn't matter. Again, 2 diamonds. 1 diamond. Start the chicken hand. Another chicken hand for the collection. Excuse me. That's just, but it doesn't crit. It does like the 600k hit. That would make sense. I'm like 1,800% crit or something. I was early again. How we froze him? So much freeze. It's gonna be so rubbish. Like, like a divine orb. We did get 2 drops again though. It's just one of them didn't show up. It's a really fast way to burn 1,000 divs. It wouldn't be... They're not going to release swords for 0.5.5, are they? It's not what's going to happen. They look really complete. Nah, they wouldn't do that. That's why they lined that up with the December notification. Yeah, I'm sort of like umming and ahhing about making a build guide about this particular build, just because it's so fucking ridiculously expensive. It's like 3 people's end leagues into this. I try standing in the fire. I'm sure it'll be fine. What the fuck? Alright. So, I guess didn't want to show his health bar. Is that part of the season where people are doing stupid gambers? No, I'm not. I'm just going to gamble them. I'm not going to sell them. Stupid. Gamble all. No, I was too slow again. I didn't start with. Didn't trust it. Didn't trust the health bar off the last time. Two fucking helmets. Useless. It's one way to send out an RSVP for stuff. Just make one card, take a picture of the card, send it to everyone. Very clever. Get like an instant response then as well. Alright, this is the most depressing 5 so far. Surely won't stay that way, right? No, I can't just stand in it. Fire hot. Come on. Come on, Diamond. Oh, damn it. Oh, yes. So D, and then, yeah, there we go. Still up on diamonds, I think. We're gonna fill up on these shitty Grand. Oh, that's only 20 runs. Oh, we're well up. We're getting like we're averaging 1 in 4 diamonds. Oh, if we keep that up, then we'll have 25 diamonds. Accidentally barrage the tornado shots. Oh no. Panic. He moved. I bet if I put this through the same paces that I put the Sims boss through, this is as much fucking around and waiting compared to combat. Even if it was a 30-second fight, it would be like 2 to 1. Hey man. You good? Hey, I don't think I need to... yeah. We are prism farming. Exactly what we're doing. It's the only prisms I get from 100 arbiters. It costs like 1,000 diffs. Yeah. Yeah, alright. We could get a shiny one. I see. See how it is. So grab a glass of water, 1 sec. Englishman's run out of tea. Tea, right? Yeah, I spent some of this morning watching some guy just dig himself into this hole on Twitter over Gamescom. He was going on about the, turns out she's Belgian, not Dutch, but the woman that was presenting it, and he was just like, he is not happy, man. Yeah, he was getting community noted. He's calling people hags. It's like, fuck, you know? He's a YouTuber as well. Only small, though. think he's a bit bigger after that. I think he might have some hate watchers. So that gave me some degree of amusement this morning. That and thinking a bit about swords. Evening, evening. Oh, another diamond! Raking in the diamonds now. We're diamond rich. Oh, I am thinking about pork swords. Always on the mind. Certain kind of pirates. Swords look pretty good. Swords look pretty good. I think they're going to be... Obviously, it's so obvious when I say it out loud, but I'm going to say it again anyway. I think they're going to feel distinctly in between maces and spears, or spears and quarterstaffs, where you've got like the parry, but you've got the big area attacks, and yeah, they'll probably have some fucking mental stuff you can do with frenzy charges, but there's no good way to generate frenzy charges anymore. Well, thaumaturgic generator. But yeah, the swords are looking. I think they'll face of it, that'll be interesting. I'm interested to try something that's melee, that's not quarterstaffs or fucking maces. I think it's bugged out again. No. Or bullshot. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. A Pathfinder's pretty good for like everything. Especially with Mage Blood. You can just turn its defenses up to like 11 for nothing, for like super cheap. Because of this node, you can take everything as that, and you can just like you can solve your whole defenses with just basically a Mage Blood. That Granite and Jade line are enough to like round off defenses for everything. So. It works quite well for a ranger. I think you probably want those numbers to be a bit higher if you were playing melee. If I don't think. I know you would. But who knows what sword's going to have. Like, they've got that blood and sand stance. You've seen the leak of the cyclone thing, right? Yeah, I can take off... If I take off Temporalis, I can actually turn those numbers up to, like, really, really high. No, it's not more tanky than that. It could be. If I wasn't wearing Temporalis, it would be. And if I change the gloves from DPS gloves to tank gloves, then it probably would be. Yeah. And it could lose that damage and do that, but it doesn't need to. It could also just be tankier if I solved the resistances elsewhere and then got a slightly different belt that gave more armor or more evasion. That would be another way as well. So it could be tankier than this. Yeah, a couple knocking around. I'm sure anything that's leaked, or pretty much anything that's leaked, we will probably see quite a bit. I imagine we'll see things tomorrow in the Ziggy D GGG interview, so. Is he actually going to go do something? Nope. Yeah, so it's going to be that crossover. I think that's where you got the crossover with quarterstaffs, right? You're going to have like a combo. You're going to have like a combo frenzy. They're going to be like combo frenzy. rather than combo power charge as the primary drivers for the skills, I reckon. We'll see, though. Ugh. Right, how many have we done? Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 so far. Is that it? That is it. We've done 25. The thing is, like, none of the major streamers that are there, like, they wouldn't dare leak anything from ExileCom, right? Because GGG would just, like, string them up and never invite them to anything again. So you'd have to find someone that just doesn't give a fuck. That's, like, leaking on Twitter, if you want to find leaks. Or Russians. Which I think the last leak I saw was Russian. From a Russian dude. Might go a little scout. Once we've done 30 runs. I guess they're going to keep Expedition in as well, completely as is. I'm quite looking forward to the stream tomorrow. I think 0.55 is... It feels about due now. Even with the 3-week Path of Exile 1 break. Can't imagine how I'd feel if I hadn't played PoE 1 for 3 weeks. I'd be going nuts. Bunch of bunch of Warhammer Total War stuff came out as well. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, that mob density. I'm sure they won't have nerfed it. If they've made the game easier again, like, I'm gonna regret taking my holiday. Hey man, yep, Arbiter Farm. Oh, a bunch of divs. I figured I'd do 100 runs. See if it's profit or loss. And for actually, it's about even if we sell the unidentified prisms, I believe. I need to check the price of them. Well, shit. Yeah, yeah, it used to be. Yeah, these things tend to level out over time. But they go up and down. Oh, look, a diamond. How are you finding The Sims? You're gonna drop a voices, I bet. What do I do to corrupt a Wrathpith? I've dropped a couple. Oh, what you mean? Oh, you use the battle cultivation orbs on them. You do. You corrupt them. I think you corrupt them. Or do you just straight Val corrupt? I don't know if you have to corrupt them first. 1 sec. I think it is just the normal ones, yeah. I'm pretty sure we just use a Val cultivation orb on it, and it's a Val item. Right, it has a little... It says... I've got a load of them in my stash. I'll have a look in a second. They're everywhere. Yeah. Alright, where were they? Somewhere down here. Yeah, you just hit them with one of the... You quality them up, and then you socket them, and then you corrupt them once, do a normal corruption on them, and then you hit them with the Val Cultivation Orb. You have to corrupt them first, though. You want 2 sockets on them, I think, is what you're looking for the best ones. I was kind of enjoying the expedition we did over the last few days. Like, just a bit of it. Like, it was okay. Yeah, I did like 100 and we didn't hit any. It's really, really, really rare to hit the right lines. You still Val Cultivation Orb them, even if you don't hit the socket. Diamond? Shrine Scepter. 1 diamond out of that 5. I find it... Weren't they weirdly dropping from Ritual as well? For some reason, fracturing orbs. At some point. You can't be hungry, old baby girl. That makes sense, yep. Oh, another Arbiter Reliquary key. Oh, I put those two away straight away. It was special. I booked 2 weeks off. I will just probably play this. I don't need to do with my cat. Come on, little one. Swords. Swords and the 11th is when it's being released. 11th of December is 1.0. They haven't said anything about 0.55 yet. That'll be tomorrow. Swords 1.0. Well, they showed gameplay of Swords and told us that the game was going to be released in 1.0. These two things are not necessarily linked, but they probably are. They didn't say anything about it. Said nothing about it. They just showed some stuff about Swords and said December the 11th. It was like a minute long video. A minute and a half video. Nope. Diddly squat. I think it might be the Act. I think we might get Act 5. Because the Exile Con speedrun, if with it being that close to release, it would be weird not to do all 6 acts, and to have the speedrunners have no chance to prepare is weird. So I think that might be what happens, but I might get obviously the usual cluster of bug fixes and uniques and sort of thing, maybe. Oh, do they? They need sword testing prior. Cyclone was one of the skills they showed, and Blood and Sand is a thing again. How exactly that'll interact in the game, we will see. Or how it works as a stance, whether it works on other things other than swords. I hope it does. I hate the rigidity of everything. Oh, not double regalia. That just takes up a load of space. I think we got like 200 divs worth of diamonds, though. Maybe more. Let's check how much Prism of Belief is worth. Why isn't my Awaken PoE working? This is the main question. I'm not fucking playing PoE. Like PoE 2. 40 divs. Uncorrupted. So each one we get is paying for 4 runs. And we seem to be getting about 1 in 4, so. Now, double unique is 25%. I don't know when they changed that. I thought it was 5% as well. It's 25%. I've already had 2 diamonds once. Yeah, that seems to have changed at some point. Yeah. I was surprised as well, dude. I'm as surprised as you are right now. Can't remember when that changed. Might have always been like that, and I just didn't run enough pinnacles this league. So we got 2 again. Grand Visage there as well. Shit. Get that 1 divine out. How many things have we got? 1, 2, 3. Eight. So like 320 so far. Which is about... It's about break even. That is. You singing along? Shouting along? Screaming along? Sacrilegious, saying God is a woman. How very dare he. That's a lot of wine. Why did I drink buzzballs? Because Yoshi sent me them. That's right. Yeah, those buzzballs fucked me up. Those buzzballs fucked me up and attracted hundreds and thousands of ants into my house. Blizzard charging more money for everything, dudes. They're quite corporate, yeah. You know. Bobby needs a new boat, or something. Is it Bobby? Is that the one that Bobby, fucking boat boy Bobby? I can't remember his surname. It's with a K, I think. Yep. I'm getting pretty sick of this fucking chest. Yeah, I think so, Kevlar, yeah. What, for Gen Z? What's wrong with Gen Z? I can't keep Gen Zers. Chat GPT. That will teach them. It should be an econ wipe, Kevlar. Yep. I've spent quite a lot in this game. YouTube Shorts for me. I've brought a couple of the big expansion packs for this. That's how the AI is going to get us, man. Everyone's going to forget how to do cybersecurity. The AI will infect us all through the Neuralink. It's going to be fucked. Double helmet. I try to avoid using AI at all costs. I'm currently doing the AI Architects course for Azure, but that's different. I try to avoid using it for my own work. Not that much fucking slower. Google was a skill, but the AI understands your fucking dumbass way of putting the question across. I don't know what to ask AI. Oh god. That does sound problematic. That's right, John Connor will come and save us. We'll be fine, dude. Don't worry about it. No stress. Yeah, but they're all going to fry us, remember? With, like, the COVID chip or whatever they put in us. That's how they're going to control the world population. There won't be a next generation. It'll just be mosquitoes and cockroaches. Don't worry about it. It's over. Already cooked. AI is just going to watch over the planet afterwards. Be bored. Sucking up all the water. It's been that way for a while, man. So many people can't do shit without getting their phones out their pocket, or even just, like, people don't retain information. See, Facebook just got sued for, like, billions for designing an addictive platform that basically fucks your brain. They knew what they were doing. Now you just have to ask, to what end? It's going to be another diamond-free run, I reckon. Diamond? No diamond, that's it. We got 8, so the moment is 1 in 5. It's not great. Oh, another reliquary key. Shit. 3 of those now. I thought those were super rare. Guess not. How much they're worth? They're worth about an arbiter run. You can get shiny prisms of belief, can't you? Maybe we should compare running 100 arbiters versus opening 100 arbiter keys. It's time. Probably do that, actually. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you now, probably about the same. It's probably about the same. A lot of fucking waiting around. I feel like the gloves are the rarest drop. I'm sure they are. I hardly ever see them. They're really good. Fucking Warhammer Dawn of War 4 is coming out on the 3rd of December now as well. I only get to look at that for literally like 1 weekend. There's a whole bunch of games coming out. I quite enjoyed watching the Gamescom thing last night. Don't get me wrong, a lot of the games that came out seem to be a bit... Some of them seem to be really shit. But, you know, not every game is for every person, I guess. Some of them was right. That one with the Cyclone looked pretty good. That, like, RPG game that lets you play with swords, that was like... It's hot. We should, like, double-click on that. That would be a nice thing. Little things like that would make the interface less shit feeling. Less like it's designed for console. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Always with the +1s. I ever did Jado. 4 items. think we've had 10 runs, no diamond. Oh, 9 runs, no diamond, at least. Yeah, Sims is just pretty shit. It's really bad. It's not good. Like, however you cut it up or slice it, it never drops much good shit. It's... yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to complete a sim. I didn't think the XP was particularly good, though. I think my monk's still at 97. I stopped playing it as soon as the Sims was done, I think. I know that Victor went all the way from 98 to 99 in Sims, but... oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. They accounted for people doing this. We're halfway through. We're slowly on 8. Which is not good. Well, almost halfway through. That's taken long enough. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think it might be fast to do the keys. Diamond? I honestly, I don't know if I would do Sims again going forwards, unless I made a specific like Sims AFK build and then left it running, not on stream. Unless they significantly change the drops in there. If it was more like PoE 1 Sims, where you got those loot spaffs at the end of each wave, and there was like randomized types of loot that was put into the loot spaff, that would be probably a bit more entertaining, because you know that sometimes you might get a run where something good happens. But when you're literally just looking for the voices, because even megalomaniacs are such a fucking gamble, even if you find the right one, the likelihood that someone actually wants it for their build and then is willing to pay the price, yeah. There's obviously a few that end up worth a bit based on one mod, but it's never that much. You can sometimes like get like, well, actually, there were a couple this league, weren't there, that were worth like 125. If you get one with like Thaumaturgic Generator or Paragon, some of those ended up worth a little bit more. But there was like maybe 4 lottery drops that you were going for in Sims. Yeah, and that's it. And selling megalomaniacs, it's like they're not going anywhere. They're not. Yeah, I watched some of the streamers going around Gamescom earlier. In fact, it was mostly Rabbit. I watched Dead Rabbit go around Gamescom earlier. It looked like it was quite fun. It looked like having a good time. Nice up-nose shot of Dead Rabbit for the whole day. Oh, it's the moon blink. Oh. Could feel the money just hemorrhaging. It's a bit nosy. Noise outside. I'm pretty sure he was up in the air when I shot there, but okay. Grand Visage again. That's back-to-back Grand Visages. 3 times. Back-to-back-to-back. God, I can't wait to play the turn 1,000 Divines into 0 game after we finish these runs. It's my favourite part. After I stand where he wants to be, I can be inside of him, and then he is inside of me. I didn't know you could actually just get inside him. I might try and stay inside him next time and not move. Yo, man. How's it going? farming Arbiter for junk. It's giving us trash. Just had a terrible run. Oh, yeah, all good, man. All good. Yeah, I'm looking for prisms. I don't think the scepter's even worth anything, is it? It shows up as a tink, but I don't think it is worth anything. I didn't use it in a build. Yeah, 0.2, that one crazy. Well, we just got both. They're worth like a div, maybe. If you had enough of them and someone wanted to bulk corrupt them, you might be able to sell them. No, up to 9 gems. Which rings about true with them being about a 1 in 6. About. We've had technically 63 drops or something. It's 263, I haven't counted. You got your PC for the first time in 6 years. What happened to your PC? Getting inside him. Oh, I'm just in his cloak. Ah. Oh, another diamond. Diamond. Alright, now we're up to 10. That's like 400 divs. Come on, Arbiter. He's going to drop a mirror this time, I reckon. Or my first Hinakora's lock of the league. Oh, I've dropped a mirror this league. I mean, that was something he hasn't dropped me tonight, but it wasn't the right currency. Disappointing. Big fat pile of disappointment. It would be a cool fight. I just evaporate him. The meaningful combat was meaningful for the first, like, 5 days. Maybe. Day. 2 days. I played Monk. It was meaningful for the first day. It was meaningful in campaign. Why did they do this to him, man? My poor boy, he used to have 64 million health. Lost both phases. Well, no, he would have had. He should still have 64 million health. Yeah, it is okay to get to this power level. They're just... Ah, it's a balance, I suppose, on their side of things. True. Yeah, GGG didn't like that in 0.1, the boss being one-tapped. I think that's what made them change things around quite a lot. Oh fuck, I don't have them turned on. I could go and put some on. I mean, I could put them on instead of Detonate Dead. Oh no, I can't. I'll run out of mana. I have to build around doing that again. Rather than building around all the defense. Let's go watch the video again, Sparky. Perfect Jewelers again. How rare. I have to get my cock and balls out again. In 0.55, I might league start a cock and baller. Don't know. We'll see. It's probably going to be a strange league start. I won't book any time off for it, so it's only going to be like, you know, gamer dad levels of... Nah, I'll be degenerate all weekend. I'm sure. I bet it fucking releases on my birthday weekend, though. I don't think we'll have to wait long for 0.55, because it's not like a big release thing. I don't think they'll give the obligatory 2 weeks. I think we'll get a bunch of information tomorrow, and then probably chucked a load of information next week, and then I don't think it'll be long. We have a bunch of dates and stuff tomorrow. Just getting handsy with me. Oh no, I had perfect dual absorbs. Forgotten. Wonder if we'll get another diamond drop. Another double diamond drop, rather. It's so rare. It's 1 in 144. The fact that we even got one is... I'm inside his little hand fortress. Diamond. Oh, we're going to have a few to ID. I might buy some extras. Or keys. Nah, no, not extras. We'll see how many we end up with. Kind of hoping we'd end up with about 20. Question is, do you think Angormus will win the race tomorrow? Might. It's feeling pretty fucking high pressure at that point, though. All this. Joys of Steam Deck. I'm pretty sure I can control them with my keyboard as well. Got fucking keys everywhere that would control Spotify. Get inside him. We're safe. We're safe in his hand prison. He doesn't know we're here. Oh, fuck. We weren't safe in his hand prison. We're exactly not safe in his hand prison. So I was fucking around too much. Talking about hand prisons. Oh, another diamond. No, that's how you get the diamonds, guys. You got to get in his hand prison. Guaranteed. I've broken the code. Safe in the hand prison again. It's good. Got him from within the prison this time. So guaranteed diamond, right? Because we were in the hand prison. I mean, we get 3 tinks. Like, the hand prison is the place to be. We didn't get in the hand prison. Oh, look at that. Trash. Hand prison important. I think we're exactly on point for getting 20. Got 12 and 60. I think. Yeah, 12 and 60. Jalapenos and state sizzle always make me laugh. We weren't in the... We weren't... Oh, no, we are. Okay, myth busted. Myth busted. I didn't really think it was doing anything, by the way. Just to be clear. I'm just, you know, making some of my own entertainment while running the same boss 100 times back to back, which I should have known was going to take somewhere close to about 3 hours. All is gone except the will to live. No, wait, that is what's gone. The will to live is what's gone. That was nice. I didn't. Another chaos orb. They're like YouTube video titles. They've just got that click me vibe about them, and they always catch my eye. You capitalize the right number of words. I was watching Angormus play a bit earlier today. Just I'll probably watch him tomorrow. Well, I'll watch the race tomorrow. And someone who had been playing Pee-wee 1 came into his chat, and they were asking him, like, he got, like, a little bit annoyed. But they were like, are you using Zoom hacks and stuff? They kept asking, and he was like, what the fuck do you mean? And they were like, oh my god, no, you're playing Pee-wee 2. Yeah. That is something I think they could, probably they could change that in Pee-wee 1. The Zoom level is crazy. Didn't work, didn't end me. Right, we won't get a Chaos Orb this time. Another diamond. It's a 13 now? 14 maybe? This might just break even on the diamonds. I mean just. About 9. It's about 9 divs a run. 9.5, I think. That must be close to 10 actually. I'm on just under 3,000. Well, if this all time's about right, Yoshi should turn up about the same sort of time that I'm doing the Gamba. And he won't miss his favourite thing. He's gonna watch me pull a Comet, +3 Comet, +3 Spark. I'll pull a +3 Ice Shot for myself. It's gonna be amazing. You get in the beam, then you get in the hands. That's how you prep the RNG. I mean, we did get what I think is objectively the rarest drop, which is the gloves, right? They're like a 1 in 33 or something, or a 1 in 30, maybe 1 in 20. shit, didn't get inside him. Ruined. Whole run's ruined. Yeah? You want to set one up? You bring me along. I'll come to Spirit Map with you. Just ping me an invite. I'm not having, like, the time of my life running this. If you bring me to a map for 10 minutes, I'll be fine with that. I don't even want anything. I'll just come to experience it with you. Alright, go. Diamond. Another one. Becoming diamond rich, guys. We might even get slightly more than 20 diamonds. That would be something. I hate that Temporalis doesn't work with Barrage. I find it really annoying. Another diamond! I don't find extra diamonds really annoying. That's nice. Makes up for our shit run of like 10 earlier. An old bunch. that. Can't press it for like 2 seconds. Annoying. Very annoying. Another diamond! Holy shit. I think the first time we've had 3 and 5. That's 3 and 3. That's back to back to back diamonds. That's pepped me off a bit. Still need water though. Too much. Chewy. Eat your food. Oh, definitely didn't reopen it, did I? Well, I might be down. I'm expecting 20 from the 100. That was what I was expecting, and I seem to be on point for that. Running the chance for 25% chance for extra drop as well. So... I'm not picking up that rune. Damn it. Damn it. Nothing. 0 loots. Yeah, we've got 17 diamonds so far. With 30 more to go. If we get 25, then it's break even. But then we're going to ID them all and lose all our money anyway, so it's going to be fun. Yeah. It is end of season indeed. Yeah. I'll do something with it. I'm just sitting there and carrying over into standard. I'm not doing anything with it in standard. I'll keep this character in standard. It's really well geared. Mostly gifts. Because it might get nerfed out of existence. Although if I did hit some big ticket stuff, I might get a better Adorned. Just to see how high I could push the numbers. Superior one? No fucking way. I presume level 21s would be worth slightly more. We got a full barrage there. Nothing again. Regal shards? Why do they drop so many fucking regal shards? It's such a weird, like, filler drop. I feel like it is a filler drop as well. Yeah, I had a double diamond proc on run like 7 or 8 or something. It was right at the start of the stream. The longest diamond streak is 3 diamonds back to back to back. So that's how it's gone. It's gonna be like fucking another stash tab full after this run, I reckon, right? That's so much bullshit. My stash is filled with so much shit. I've still got all of the fucking belts that I Ancient Omen chanced. Like fucking 3 quad tabs full. I don't think I ever even released that video. I recorded myself doing it, and then I watched it back and I was like, that is dull as fuck. I don't even want to put it out. It's dull if you don't hit. really into this build, though. Maybe I should make the build guide about this. It just seems so expensive. It's like, do you have a spare 5 mirrors? Would you like to play this build? If you do, the answer is definitely yes. But I don't think the bits of gear exist. Even Arbiter, the old sloppy toppy. Why am I picking these up? It's not going to be another run of 5 with no diamonds, is it? The unluck is real. Oops. I let the barrage fall off and the tornadoes. What? What a rubbish run of 5. I'm quite looking forward to the news tomorrow. I'd like to plan what I'm doing for September. I'm busy like 2 fucking weekends in September. I know I am. One for my birthday, one for company shenanigans, company briefing into company piss up night out, which will wipe me out for like 2 days. Well, hopefully, anyway.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Oh, it's the sub. Oh, and a null. Ready? Oh no. Gonna have an infamous dry streak. We're already 7 runs dry, I think. Yeah, to get the one in the double diamond proc, it's like a 1 in 144, I think, John. I'll work it out, right? It's 1 in 6, 1 in 6, and 1 in 4. He just got back his lucky time. Yeah. Well, we'll be IDing them soon. I can always hope. Something like that sells for enough to me get some silly upgrade for this would be nice. I honestly probably got stuff in my stash I could put up for sale. I still got a bunch of the strength stacker stuff up for sale, but I guess no one's playing fucking strength stacker. Build was fun. I don't know if any of them have been 20s yet. I haven't been taking the most Comet, Spark, yeah. Some of the Arrow ones, I think Ice Shot is... I don't know. I'd have to look. I'm going to have to price check them as they come up, because I just don't know. Comet and Spark are always fucking winners, you know, like any popular spell build. I think Arc Totem's being played quite a lot on Gemlings. So Arc as well. Spells normally are your winners. Whirling's Assault was good last league. I don't know if it is this league. +3 Spark, +3 Ice Shot is like 700. Yeah, if I upgraded my Adorned, I could probably fit one of those on. Right, we're going to ID 2 of them tonight. You watch. That still wouldn't make the money. Hello. Yeah. It's been a lot of runs with no diamonds. I think that was 10 runs, no diamonds. Nope. Oh, yeah. They announced that 1.0 is coming in the 11th of December, so that's, what, like, 4 months away? They've announced that bit. And swords. But no, I'm expecting the announcement for when 0.55 will be tomorrow. I think that'll be part of the... So Ziggy D's doing the interview with Jonathan and Mark before the last qualifier race. Starting at 7:30 UK time tomorrow, so 22 and a half hours from now. I expect some news on what's coming for PoE 2 then. And I don't think it'll be long, because it's not a major patch, right? It's only like, it's going to be the economy reset. God knows what. Maybe Act 5 or something, I don't know. Maybe a new Ascendancy. Maybe just refresh League, and League stuff. And new uniques and things. Might be a challenge league, but I don't feel that they would be using resources putting out a challenge league when there's enough other content they could drip feed us for this sort of stuff. I don't think they'd waste their resources on that yet, right? So. Don't get a diamond this one, I think it's 13. That's quite unlucky. Nope. I'm just above a roach. Not right now. Yeah, that's something I can only listen to when really drunk. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm saying, need a few more beers for that one. Well, we got a divine. Maybe crash the game. Pretty sure I still have internet. I do. No, don't do this to me, game. Full restart. Hopefully. Might have even given us a key back. No, I wouldn't have given the key back. That would have been locked in. It locks in taking your things. It never locks in the things you pick up. Everyone's trying to log in to other servers. Now everything's gone super crash. I jumped to the cursed server. I tried London. Of course, London's cursed. I'm playing in Crashland. Ah. Just fucking end that. God damn, man. It's not a go live. It's what they've done to the servers. Right, Amsterdam's back up now. Eight divines. 8 raw divines. That gets added on. That's certainly something. Let's have a look, actually. How much did we spend? There's a thing where you can see your past trades, isn't there? Somewhere. Or am I imagining that? Guess I'm imagining that. was about 1,000. Yeah. Oh, wait, I would definitely have done everything early again. Right. RNG fixed. Diamond. RNG fixed. You were correct. The RNG has been fixed. We might get our 20 diamonds after all. We need to get 3 more. Mirror drop next. I haven't had one this league. But I've only had one in many thousand hours of playing. That's about 4,200 hours in this game now. I played All Flame League for about 200 hours. I did. Enjoyed that league. I haven't played PoE 1 for ages, so that's why I enjoyed it. Ow. Hit by the bugging sword. Which didn't really hurt that much. I think it was only about 2,000 on my shield. No diamond that time, but double drop twice though. Scram Visage there as well. Yeah. Yeah. First heard them when I was about 13 years old. Years ago now, man. Yep. I need to go through and add a couple more. I've been adding like 1 or 2 songs to this playlist a day. I think he might do another move. Oh no, he's not gonna. I'm concerned I'm just gonna start adding the same song in different variations. Oh, another diamond. Diamond and a shrine scepter. That's a triple. We've hit the 1 in 4 to drop a extra drop 3 times in a row. Dory. Using Doriani. The mirror drop. Can feel it. Another diamond. And another shrine scepter. That's some luck. Maybe they turn my streamer client back on. I'm making space for whatever. It's definitely going to be something. What we got next? Oh, we're going heavier. We're going harder. The auto mixer is gone. We're just going to step it up to hard. That's not a penis. Another diamond! Is there another... And a Grand Visage! Another double drop! I think you might have been right about that RNG, Barnaby. I don't... What the fuck? You called it. Now we've got a chunk of diamonds. I haven't got many runs left. I don't think there's anything harder on this playlist than this, so it's probably gonna like swing back to like what girls want or something next. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not listening to your 45-second outro. You can get to fuck. Yeah. Not quite, but no diamond. The streak is broken. 4 was our longest streak, though, of diamonds. I thought it would pivot hard back down after after Slayer. This was hard when it came out, I suppose. Wasn't it about the same fucking time? No. Maybe. How many fucking like 6 divines? 6 uniques. Oh shit! But you dropped a bunch of them.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Nice, what's up? Oh, hey man. This is if you were beckoned. That we're doing the Burning Monolith, which is a monument. And we're doing it 100 times and we're almost finished. But no, the monumental news was what you sent me. It wasn't monumental for you. You sent it to me this morning. You were getting the spoilers direct from Russia. Although we will have a quick scout on Twitter once we're done with this and see if anything has been leaked. There's some gameplay footage that's come out. It's just more of the same, though. There's still, the sword skills are great. Oh, another diamond to add to the collection. We've picked up quite a few. I think we might be money back if we sell un-ID'd, but that's terrible. You don't want to run a boss for fucking 3 hours to make your money back. It's poor sauce. Oh yeah, well they'll all the things that they've been showing at the convention, like all the videos and the clips and stuff. Obviously, the people there have been hands-on, but all the other stuff I imagine they'll be showing throughout the another diamond, throughout the Ziggy D interview tomorrow. So we'll watch that on stream. You should see lots of new stuff. I guess you're probably gonna miss the start, but I can make a video, catch you up. Maybe make a video. It's probably enough interesting stuff to make a video. I didn't really feel there was enough interesting stuff to make a video about the swords thing. I was like, yeah, those are abilities. We've got electric slash and bloody spin and sandy spin and whirly spin sands. I mean, the only one I knew was Cyclone. I'm sure... I think one of them is called Whirling Blades or like Twin Strike or something as well. The one where they... I don't know. I just really hope there's some stuff that synergizes with other builds. What song is it? You have to send me a Spotify link. Send me a Spotify link, please. We're on Spotify now. No, with this... We found... I can't pause it. Oh, you made it... Did you make a 6-minute 37 video? I mean, I could make one, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't be adding anything. It would just be milking content for no reason. It's gonna be like probably lose me a sub because someone would disagree with me. And other than that, it wouldn't get pushed anywhere. It'd just be lost in the flood. The only time I've ever got one that's done well is when I was literally like fucking right off the bat, and I was like first out the post. It's the only time I've ever done well. Alright, okay, I think I can get it from the YouTube link anyway. What song is it supposed to be? Because it's open to playlist. Probably one of your playlists. Is that even in this fucking list? No. Oh, I just have to search for it. Did you watch a few people's 6-minute 37 videos, though, Kevlar? Is that what you spent this morning doing? Being like, is any of this new? I did. This is not like a fucking spoken word song of his where he just speaks, is it? Because that'll just... Is this what you wanted? Because this can't be what you wanted. Because this is like, that was perhaps the most heinous thing I've heard in my life. I'll just play it on YouTube for you. It's fine. Fuck, I have to change a bunch of stuff. Surely this is on Spotify. I don't believe it's not on Spotify. I have to fuck around with too much stuff to make that play properly now. Maybe that's it? No, that's an advert. No, that's some bloke talking. I'm going back to what I was playing. Sorry. If it's not on Spotify, I can't play it. It's just got loads of fucking random shite come up. That is not that. I thought Spotify had like everything. Sorry, dude. You'll pick something from Spotify? Okay. Did you send me the entire thing? What's this supposed to be? Right, okay. A song primarily by Ed Sheeran. I need a better way of this working. That was definitely working before. Oh, what the fuck was the name of that song again? I forgot the name. Right. There. What's coming up next? Okay. Want me to not shoot stuff, yeah? I can not shoot stuff. Just tell me when to shoot stuff. Didn't you want that shit to go in the boss? I guess not. Oh, look, stuff. Ah, now we chase them around, I see. not killing things at all this time. Not even shooting in. There's a lot of idols. You're supposed to get a supercharged boss, aren't you? Tank of some description. Heard it with my ears. It's songify. Another tink somewhere. Another two tinks somewhere. Another one. Fucking everywhere. I feel like that was a no shit taken moment from you. I'm gonna go finish off my runs, dude. I'm gonna go finish off my arbiters, but thanks for bringing me along. That was a lot of spirits. I can tell if it was the right tab. Yeah. That would be the one. Yeah, I think the expensive ones are going to have the 2 spirits, 2 strong boxes, right? Anyway, I'm going to finish off my runs so I can get these things ID'd. But thank you for the runs. For the run. The spirit spam was special. Are you Twitter scouting? Grok does it for me. Go Team Grok. Have you got Grok Pro? Are you a Grok professional enjoyer? Yes, I don't think they're cheap anymore, because I think that strat got out. I think they've become quite expensive. Yes, I remember. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't press any of the right buttons, which is probably part of the what the fuck there. I've come to finish this farm. Oh shit, that might be why I did no damage. Well, what little it does now. Bosses don't have very much in the way of resistances anymore. 18? It is Ramstein, yeah. I'll have a look in just a second, Ricey. You hopped over to Twitch. It's just send links. There's music on Twitch now. You can even use points to suggest songs or ask for songs, and they will come on. I'm not an asshole. Even if I moan and bitch and ask for the name and stuff. Although that point thing might have to go up if viewers continue to go up. Let's have a look at this. I think I have seen this. Yeah, the Russian leak. One screen per minute. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to see that video in full tomorrow and they'll talk about some of the abilities and stuff. But yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, I was supposed to go see them live, dudes. But then COVID happened. I was supposed to go see them. Literally, I was booked to go see them over in Ireland. What was? Oh, really? I'll make sure I will, John. Yeah, I'd still like to see them live. Right, yeah. I think I saw the thing. I'll register. I'll register to get my free cosmetics. Bit of a switch up. It's fine. Go with it. Only downside was outdoors. Oh, right, so the fire wasn't quite as impressive. I don't know if they've got drops tomorrow, dude. Actually, I don't think so. Haven't they had drops on all the races? Like, you have to watch for like half an hour or something. You did last time. I don't know. I haven't looked ahead. If they are, they'll be on. It's just a switch. And if you're streaming the thing that has drops, drops are on. You have to turn them on per thing. It's just... Nothing in the announcement. Fair enough. I'm hopeful for Angormus tomorrow. He's been working, he's been practicing really hard. I feel like he's been quite unlucky, actually. Watch back his races. Diamond? Real sick of you Grand Regalias. There was so many. Diamond? It's the wrong D thing. Hate it when I take the wrong D. Right, last 5. So yeah, with that little adventure, probably took about 3 hours to run 100. It's not bad. ID time soon. No idea. I think we got like, I think we got over 20. I think we're close to like 25. We're going to turn that 1,000 divines into none. It's going to be fucking amazing. Uh, Nothing. We picked up, I think we picked up 10 divines. 1% of the divines back. Any more chances for diamond? Oh. Are we going to turn this? Well, these diamonds. No, these diamonds are 1 in 6. I've got loads of them. I've got like 20 already. These ones are really common. I'm going to ID them all. Turn them all into dust. Then do geoguess and then I'm going to bed. Yeah. This isn't Sims or whatever other sweet hell they've made. I think the worst part about Sims and the Adorned is, of course, you then have to ID them and they can just be shit voices in the Adorned. Why did I do that whole fight with my inventory open? I was reading chat, I wasn't paying attention. Catch you later, Barky. I don't know. I imagine with how many people that play that build, probably not. We'll see. Fine, I'll give you 3 galleons. I'll give you 3 doubloons. And a pirate's promise. Diamond. Alright, last run. We haven't even seen a single level 20 skill gem. I think that's a bit... That seems a bit rough, right? That you're killing a pinnacle boss and... To do 100 runs and not see one level 20 skill gem. I feel like that drop rate is fucked up. I think I'd rather level gems like in PoE 1. Our last run. 3.5 hours. I did do some other stuff. Diamond? Yeah, there we go. Diamond on the last run. It's not all so bad. Alright, how many have we got? That actually the first Chaos Orb I've picked. That's not the first Chaos Orb I've picked up. The first one I bothered putting in the stash. Diamond. $24. Right? Yeah, 24 diamonds. So that's actually a loss. I do believe. Well, no. You're going to be selling those for... You're going to be selling those for 44 divs, right? It's about break even. If you come to cheer me on, Yoshi. Alright. I don't actually have enough of those on me. Alright, let's go. +3 Essence Drain. 130 div. Good start. +1 Thunderstorm. +2 Stormcaller Arrows. +2 Molten Blast. +3 Ice Shot. No shit. Yeah, boy. +3 Whirling Assault. +2 Cluster Grenades. +3 Elder Mash. That's gonna be worse shit. +1 Ghost Dance. +1 Incendiary Shot. +1 Earth Shatter. +3 Flicker Strike. +3 Scavenge Plague. Ain't gonna be worse shit. +2 Overwhelming Presence. +2 Sniper's Mark. +2 Fireball. +2 Ray Zombie. +3 Thunder Asleep. Ain't gonna be worse shit. +1 Skeletal Storm Mage. +1 Cross Slash. +3 Living Bomb. +1 Herald of Ash. +1 Despair. +1 Comet. Oh. Ah. That's right. So that's 345. 345. So 700. 800. That's been up for 11 days, man. That's not sold. So you might get like 750 for that. And then, yeah, like that's turned it into profit. That's profit. Did 16 and got nothing. That's the best run I've had ever, I think, doing these. Of actual saleable ones in one hit. That's pretty good. Alright, okay, we made money. Yeah, it's like big old DPS increase. Doesn't recalculate the levels until you... Yeah, it doesn't recalculate. Hang on. How can I test this properly? Test this with a level, like... I'd have to test it with, like, a white bow on. With, like, a shit character. But if that... Alright, so... Doesn't matter what map I open. Just fucking anything. That'll do. So I step in to step. And I've got level 33 ice shot. I move around and everything's locked in and I've got my damage. And then... If I just switch that back... Have I still got a level 33 ice shot? I do. I do still have a level 33 ice shot. Oh, that's true. Look at the mana cost. Like, my ice shot at level 30 is 100 mana flat with my build. So you'd see that go to 832 and no lower, right? That mana number. That's definitely going below 732. Yeah, no, it might recalculate when you change the skill. So now if we fire it, right? So now it says it costs 100 mana, right? And now that goes down to 100 mana. So if the mana cost stays the same, you would expect that probably everything stays the same. So long as you don't change the skill when you go into the map, you can snapshot the Prism of Belief and then put another gem in. That makes them incredibly valuable. Calling the police. That is, it is bug abusing, you're right. I wouldn't do it, but it does work. You know, you guys don't stream, you do what you fucking want, they're not going to catch you. Oh, not going to catch me either. No one gives a fuck what I do. Probably. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. I'm going to put the others up for sale, but I'm going to keep that one and do some tests with it tomorrow and see if that actually works. And if it does, I might do some tests with it after this and be like, hey, look at this. You've rumbled, Yoshi. There's 20 spoof accounts. 20 bots is a bit pricey, mate. It's £12.50 a week for that sort of shit, you know? Right, so these trash ones we will just... No, not those ones. These trash ones we will sell to Doriani. And these ones we will list up for sale. So we got what? 340, 340, and 120. Hang on. So I had searched those on threes, right? It's definitely keeping the mana cost, right? Yeah. You can always do with more damage, dude. Like, I don't one-shot all of the rares from an expedition. I one-shot some of them, but not like the really big ones. And not when they're all like super juiced. So yeah, more damage would help. I think you'd probably need about 6 or 7 mil on sheet ice shot damage in hideout to be able to just one-shot everything. So yeah, I could always do with more. Yeah, that's interesting, that. It wouldn't. It might. But you can't, I think I know what you're thinking, and you can't put dual sockets into a weapon swap. So you can't swap the one jewel on and the other jewel off with just pressing a key. Which I think is what you were thinking. But no, I don't think that would, yeah. Probably does. I mean, the fact that it even seems to persist at all is definitely, it makes these a hell of a lot more valuable than they are on face value. Is this, if I went and took off my gloves in the map, right? This has got to be something just to do with the tree. If I take my gloves off, right? There's no snapshot. Like, this is... This has been in the game like this. This is something I noticed in, like, 0.1. Not that it persisted with the mana cost. I can't believe I didn't even think to fucking check that. Alright, yeah, fine. Yeah, I still got 33. And 1, 2, 3, even though it's not even equipped. And I just switched on to the weapons. So it is literally just changing the skill that stops the snapshot. That's quite powerful. Do I just record a quick video? I think my recording will not pick up the music. I don't think I even need to switch the music off. Where's the amuse thing gone? I think I'm chill in the hideout, right? Alright. Alright, so just a quick one, but there's a really, really weird interaction, and I don't think this can't possibly be intended, but the Prism of Belief +3 level tool ice shot skills. I currently have level 33 ice shot. I just zoned into my hideout with this gem equipped. If I now equip the other gem that I would normally have in here, still have level 33 ice shot, which costs 123 mana. Now, pay close attention to my mana bar, and I might zoom in. When I fire, you can clearly see that my mana goes... Let's get the mana back. You can clearly see my mana goes below 732, which is because it goes 123 mana, right? If I just refresh the skill, so take a gem out, put one back in, it's now gone down to level 30. The damage number here has changed as well. That now costs 100 mana. If I fire, I definitely stay above 732 mana. So that definitely seems to be snapshotting the actual skill levels and keeping it until you either refresh the skill or change zone, just to indicate, right? So if I put this in and go here, right, it's still level 30, even though I've got the Prism of Belief in. Still costs 100 mana. Shoot the bow, definitely costs more than 100 mana. Take this out, put it back in. The ice shot refreshes. This goes up to 1, 2, 3. So you can snapshot it. You can snapshot the Prism of Beliefs plus levels to your skills and then change it to another gem. And you can do this in any zone, right? And then you've got the plus levels and the extra damage. And unless you change zones again or mess around with the actual skill, that won't change. So I don't think it's intended. Bug abuse. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do it because I already do 2 million DPS. But if you want to do it, you don't want to, have fun. It's a video game. Perfect. The perfect 2-minute video. I'm happy with that. I just hope it hasn't picked up the fucking music, otherwise I'll have to deal with that. Reports sent to GGG. Right. Alright, let's bust out GeoGuessr. Let's get that done for the day before it resets. And yeah. Then it's bedtime for me. Alright, let's be shit at GeoGuessr because I've never been anywhere. But I do like my avatar. Daily challenge. Oh, we get the cool music. We are in a country with roads. I want to see what this sign says. It says 200 meters, so we're somewhere that uses... we're in the US somewhere. This looks all US-like. Nah, it can't be. Some of these cars are shit. It's not US. It's somewhere in Europe that uses meters. I kind of want to say France, but... No, that's funny. There's funny writing. That's funny writing. This looks like a bus station. Like, surely there's some signposts of, like, what country we're in. At least. This is a bus station. Isn't it? We're at a fucking airport. This is is this an airport? We are like the fucking pickup point of an airport. We are... What the hell is UT Air? It's not in Europe because I don't have funny European. Are we like Serbia's only fucking airport or something? It's an airport. I know that much. I feel like it's like Serbia's fucking airport, but... I don't know where... I got no idea. Surely I can find some sort of... Surely there's a name of an airport, right? They haven't taken all the signs down, have they? It's fucking overgrown. I think that literally just means airport. It's fucking flashing red at me. It was at least Russia. Is there anything here that you... No, I wouldn't have got anything. They don't even give me a tip for this one. It's just like, no, you should have known that was Russia and an airport, you fool. You should have flown to that. And Tanarivo? That's gotta be a Spanish colony in like Santa Dominica, Dominican Republic. It just sounds, it's got that sort of sound. I mean, it might not be. It could be somewhere else around here, some other X. I mean, they're on foot, right? It feels like it's going to be some sort of island. Ponce! Issue, babe. I need to have a look around. These guys are fucking legging it. What the hell are they running from? Oh, this is... No, this has got to be somewhere in, like... I mean, like a favela in, like, fucking the hills of Brazil? This is definitely some sort of... It feels like it's gonna be like somewhere around here. It was like the right sort of name. It's not that. Where the fuck is that sign gone now? So many places that are like kind of named, kind of similar. Is it that? We like here? No, we're in... What the fuck? It's French. Of course it's French. Limited and mostly trekker-based coverage. Even in the cities. But that's not the coast. That's like the fucking center, isn't it? Street view in Madagascar is sparse, mainly along or near the west coast. Only 2 exceptions using a street view car. Shit. I mean, Madagascar doesn't look like it has great roads, but it looks like there would be more than 2 exceptions from a street view car there. There's like... There's at least 5 named roads. I don't know where our road 3 is. There's more named roads than that. So when they're on foot, it's in Madagascar. We're at a fucking cemetery. Feels French. Don't know why. It's probably not. Might be French. See if I find a road name. Number. I get a bit closer to this cemetery, the cemetery gates. No, not really. This is not the road to be going down, I don't think. I want to find out shit down here. What was the name of the road again that I was on? B16 or something? It's not the real name of a road, France. A road called the D16. Oh, fucking yes you can, apparently. Do you do anything like normal with your road numbers? Probably not. D6. D11. There's some rhyme or reason to these. T69. Fuck. Which border? Okay. D fucking 16. Just look at fucking D16. I was on the wrong fucking side of France. But you have to zoom in so far to see enough D road numbers. There's no way I could scout the whole of France like this. Unless I knew, like, I'd need to know, like, the general area. Lighthouse bollards. Yeah, no, we know it was France for other reasons. Oh, this is somewhere in... This is somewhere in... we're somewhere in the States. We're near the town of Augusta on Route 10, but I don't know where Augusta is. Don't know where fucking Route 10 is. There it is. How long is Route 10? Oh, it's going to be long. How big is the town of Augusta? Could be Australia. Could be. But... is that fucking roadside? Could be. Doesn't have necessarily the right shape things. That's New Zealand. I don't know. I think it's somewhere down... I don't know. No, I fucking lost where Route 10 was. This is like... feels like the right sort of... That's the border with fucking Mexico, isn't it? I don't know if Augusta is a big place, a small place. I don't... Holy shit, it's fucking, you're right, it's massive, what the fuck? I don't feel like it's this side. If anything, it's like deserty side. Oh, fuck it. It was Australia. Oh my god. Australia have different colour motorway signs? Or they just don't have any motorways in their fucking capital? They have different motorway signs. I was like, nah, I was like, it's America that have got the blue shield things. But then, yeah, down here, look, it's got the right shaped fucking things. These things actually match. That's one thing I did notice when I was playing this, that the road signs, if you can find a road sign and a motorway sign, they use the same sort of shapes and symbols. Greece? Right, I think. Looks like Greek. Looks like Greece. We're definitely in Greece. We're near whatever that town is called, but I have no idea, again, if it's a big village, a big town, small town, whatever. I need to find a better sign. Oh, thank you, Bush. It's the only place I think I might be able to translate back, but now I'm just like, no, I can't. I don't know what that is at all. Should be a couple of places nearby that begin with funny O. But again, if these places are really small, you have to zoom in really far for them to come up. We're in the middle of mountains. But the whole of fucking Greece is mountains. I'm just gonna go for the fucking middle of the Spartan bit of Greece. You know, where are the names of any of those places on that sign? Like, I guess they're not towns. Oh, that might be one of them. I can't go back and see. I think that, yeah, it was. That was Philippiada. That was one of the places on the sign. That was. How far in did we have to... We didn't even have to zoom in that far to see that. That was actually kind of a big city. Did you have to read faster? But there it is. That was the biggest city sign posted that we saw. Fuck. That long next time. Alright, guys. Oh, hey, man. What are we doing? Oh, what are these? Oh, shit. Alright, okay. Let's go. First one. It's 2. It's 2. There's a double 2. You just got back-to-back voices for your 10th and 11th run of the night. There you go, dude. Anyway, guys, gonna call it there for tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow. We will watch the race, we'll watch the interview, we'll talk about all the stuff that's coming up, and yeah. Have a good one. Good night.